game starts to kind of come together a little more.
Yeah, this Aether Gust obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Kerim, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for the spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A mystical dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! A 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand in this case to draw 2 cards, and we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
there it is!
Look at that! I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no!
If this was the only way Tybalt's Trickery had ever been used, Riley, I think it would have been balanced the way Wizards intended it.
I think this is actually Magic as R&D intended. Tybalt's Trickery. Getting rid of an eye twitch? Why are you scared of an eye twitch? Now you have to deal with the lol. What was that?
I'm terrified of an eye twitch, dude. Like, if only it had been something like a lol, you know?
Raise the alarm. We found their win con. We didn't know what it was, and now we know. I've now found their win con. I don't like it. You fool didn't play around Triple Tithe. Listen. My opponent had Sky Tether main deck and then boarded out of all the bad cards and boarded in good cards like Memory Lapse and Teferi. How am I supposed to win if I know that? Their tempo play of 2 soldiers are going to win them the game. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I can't look. I can't look. Ow. Man, Valkmir is a problem.
Nope.
Oh no. Wait, what just happened? Why was this 5 mana? Oh no. It came in tap.
Oh no! It came in tap.
Oh my god! Did we do it?
Yes! I attack!
Holy shit!
I attack! I attack! I attack!
Everyone's clenching right now.
No!
Oh, he lost! He lost!
I attacked! No! No! What?
Oh, he lost! Oh no! Oh man!
What? Okay, I want them to kill this first. So I play this first. And I want these 2 to cast my other spells. No! Stop, opponent! Stop it! Please stop. Please stop. Please don't do it to me. Don't cast another land destruction spell. Please, oh my. Let's go! Not distortion! Yeah! Feel the power of the 6 mana black sorcery. Not distortion, come forth! I summon the winged dragon of Ra! exaggerating. Oh, a Royal Russian again! Oh my god! Kicker! Base! Oh, double Chandra emblem! Oh, is this... Yes! Oh! Oh! I guess I should just use this anyway. Wait. I'm on time! The clock hit 0! No riots here! Nobody riot! Nobody! I don't want to see any people riots. No! No, Vorkaz! No! I'm on time, and I still get riots. What's this all about full-time streaming? Yes, starting... Wait. Starting on Tuesday, 1 week from today, is my first ever stream without a job. That's right, you heard it correctly. My first stream without a job next Tuesday. Right here, there's going to be an uncapped subathon going on with some Commander, Standard, Alchemy, Historic, whatever, Pro Tour, watch parties. We're going to be having fun. Subathon right here on this channel on the 1st of March for my first day without a job. We riot for fun? You're not wrong. Infinite Boluses went 3-0 in Midweek Magic? Wait, what? What's Infinite Boluses? My beard always goes this way, chat. You ever notice that? Without a regular job, yes, yes. Without a job, but this is your job. No, you are my job, chat. I have to cater to you, little poop heads. Thank you, Zach. That is true, Nuno. Streaming YouTube will be my job. But streaming YouTube have been my job even with my job, so it's been even extra work. So now I can focus all of my energy for you guys. Jace cutting Castaway and Bolus. What format? What format was Midweek Magic again? Anybody notice that, like, my beard goes this way? And if it all went straight, it would look really weird? There's like this little thing here. But it just goes to this side. But I just keep it that way. Gotta sip my coffee, chat. Anybody else got their dad coffee? Any other dads in here? Dad joke supply. But what does Jace cutting Castaway and Bolus? How does that go infinite? By the way, coming up soon, it's in the works right now, but it's not officially planned. But I want to do Patreon tournaments and Twitch sub tournaments. Who would be interested in that? If only the people that got to play in tournaments were Twitch subs. And or Patreons. Then you can be like the king of Jamestown. Bolus copies Jace's -5 and copies itself. I've never played it. So what does Jace's -5 do? Create 2 tokens that are copies of it, except they're not legendary. Oh. So you just make 2 boluses, and then you minus the bolus and make 2 more boluses, and each other bolus gets to draw a card, and your opponent gets to exile a card. So at some point, your opponent has no lands and no hand, and then you win because you have infinite boluses and Jaces. No, you don't have infinite Jaces. You just have infinite boluses. But I guess you can create enough boluses to where you have infinite Jaces and infinite boluses. Right? But I guess you also have infinite 2/2 blue illusion creature tokens as well. That's hilarious. It goes infinite with Oath of Teferi, so it's a 4-color deck, so it's basically Esper splashing red for Bolas. What's up, Scoop? I don't. Is Fleeting Spirit better than? I feel like Soul Shatter is good. When you start full time next week, is your normal stream schedule changing? No. Hey, Molda3, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Make sure to mark March 1st on your calendar to come out for my subathon. Actually, Mod, can you make an exclamation point subathon command that tells people when it is and why I'm having it? I think I want a couple Soul Shatters. No, 1 Soul Shatter. I like 4 Fleeting Spirit. It probably also makes sense to have the Doggo. The Selfless Samurai for a deck like this to, like, protect GREASEFANG from dying. Well, like, maybe that's too cute. GREASEFANG scares you, foe. Learn lets you discard. I agree. It does let me discard. But I think I like Tormenting Voice because it lets me discard and draws cards. It draws 2 cards instead of 1. But I could also play, like, Like I could also play iTwitch. Was this Selfless Samurai good enough? One mana red learn card. I do know there's that one mana one learn card, but these cards are permanents that can be sacrificed with Deadly Dispute on turn 1, which makes these better than the other ones. If a card said learn and it was a permanent on the battlefield that was 1 mana, I would be ecstatic. Where's Thirsty Cane? Probably coming up at some point today. Thirsty Cane might be here for a little bit. I have 3 minutes left on my new YouTube video. For some reason, it took a long time to process this morning, so I had to redo it. So if whenever my new YouTube video becomes live, it's the Mono Black Midrange that we got to number 659 Mythic with yesterday. If you could just click the video, click the like button, and that's all I care about. If you want to play it in the background, that's awesome too. But trying to kick this video off running. Your K keys repeating? Yeah, smash the like button and comment. I'm thinking about playing Selfless Samurai, but I don't know how good it is. Is it better than Fleeting Spirit? I'm not sure. It might actually be better than Fleeting Spirit, but Fleeting Spirit actually discards cards too, which I like. Selfless Samurai is just super annoying for control opponents to deal with, but maybe it's not worth. If it's Mono Black, it'll hit? Hopefully. I kind of want to play the Selfless Samurai, but at the same time, if I don't play 4 of it, I probably might not ever draw it. You love Invoke Despair so much. It's a powerful card. By the way, I just got a new affiliate link, guys. I just got a new affiliate link. If you like energy drinks, especially ones that actually taste good, type in !Rogue in chat and click the link and take a quick look. You have a discount code for me as well. I believe you get 10% off. The discount is James 5. Just came out with a new watermelon flavor. That's awesome. All right, the upload is complete on YouTube. We're waiting on processing now. Let me see if it's actually up on Patreon or if I have to redo that. It says it's unavailable. Might have to delete this one off the Patreon. Yep, I'm deleting it from the Patreon and I'm putting it up on the Patreon again. And by the way, just to reiterate, you can pay if you don't have enough money to sub on Twitch. There's this free option where you can sub for free by using your Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, it's called Twitch Prime. Just link your Amazon and your Twitch together, and you can sub to me for free. On the bottom right, there's the subscribe button. If you click that and scroll down, if the option says subscribe for free, then you get a free sub.
But also, if you don't have $5 and you want to spend $2 instead, you can subscribe to the Patreon, where we're going to be doing Patreon tournaments in the future, where you can have access to that. And also, you get to see my YouTube videos before they come out. And if you don't care about any of that, at least you get to support me if you want to support me for $2 a month. Also, if you want to influence which decks I play on stream and which decks I play on my YouTube, you can pay $4 a month on my Patreon to have access to tell me what deck you want me to play once a month, just like if you're a sub on Twitch. Actually, if you're a sub on Twitch and you're a $4 Patreon member, then you get to tell me two decks a month. And if submitting decks is something that you really like to do, and that's an option. This Selfless Samurai card is giving me fits. I kind of want it. But is it better than Fleeting Spirit, though? Probably not. Like, it still does damage. It doesn't do 3 damage, but it also doesn't dodge removal, but it helps me resolve Greasefang through removal. Maybe I do 3 Fleeting Spirits and 3 dogs. The dog scene's busted. If the dog overperforms, then we're going to play more dogs. But Patreon-only tournaments and Twitch sub-only tournaments will be coming. Wait, it doesn't gain life, right? Invoke Despair doesn't gain life, it just makes them lose life. It would be even better if it gained life. Yeah, they lose too. So we're definitely going to be flooping big 7/7 trample hasters, chat. You love to freaking see it. Maybe I have enough discard cards to maybe play 2 learn cards over Falconwrath Pitfighter, but I don't know. Like, maybe it's good to have, like, 2 eye twitches, but this card also discards, which is good. And you can also sack this card with it. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, I don't nearly have enough white mana in this deck, do I? I don't. Interesting. And I can make white mana with Deadly Dispute? Like the video. Smiley. Alright, I think the YouTube video is up. Alright, guys. It's on you. Click video. Click like. I'm passing off the reins to you, chat. You are solely responsible for clicking link and clicking like. Okay. What's up, Jamers? Today we get to play with our favorite card, GREASEFANG Okiba Boss. As you saw, there's a couple other ones on the YouTube of Okiba Boss in Historic, but now it's in Standard, and we're gonna be flooping big vehicles in Standard. I cannot wait, and we have a build that's based around the Historic version with Voldaren, Epicure, and Blood Fountain. Being able to make a Blood Token and then discarding it on turn 2, discarding our Thunder Steel Colossus. It's a 7/7 trample haste with only crew 2, so our kitties can crew the big Thundersteel Colossus. Imagine attacking with a 7/7 haste trampler on turn 3 of the game. That's what we're going to be doing today. We can also attack with our Reckoner Bankbuster as a vehicle, Surge Hacker Mech, and Isika's Chariot. Now, I have to tell you a synergy in this deck that's insane. Turn 3, GREASEFANG. Bring one of these back out of the graveyard because we discarded one with Tormenting Voice, or Blood Fountain token, or Voldaren Epicure token, or Vulcan Wrath Pit Fighter discarding. We put one of these in the graveyard. On turn 1 or 2, we bring one of these back. It gets haste. That's a hasty chariot. That's 2/2/2 cats. Crewing with the 2/2 cats. Haste chariot. Attack, make another 2/2. That's 3 2/2s and a GREASEFANG on turn 3. And then GREASEFANG says return it back to your hand. So then chariot comes back to our hand. And then what do we do afterwards? We cast it out of our hand again, making 2 more 2/2s. That's insane. Not only can we do that, but we can do Surge Hacker Mech as well. It comes back out of the graveyard, deals damage equal to the twice the number of vehicles you control. If we already have a vehicle on the board, like Reckoner Bankbuster or something, it does 4 damage. But if not, it does 2 damage. It does damage. It's also a 5/5 menace. Through it with the 4/3. Attack for 5. It goes back to the hand on end step, and the next turn you play an untap land, and then you play it again and deal more damage. Maximum synergy achieved. We also have Deadly Dispute to draw extra cards and make treasure tokens to facilitate our white mana and our green mana for these cards. And also, we can sacrifice our Blood Fountain and our Voldaren Epicure after they've already made the Blood Token. So, super awesome synergies. We have a Mech Hanger in here in order to get these attacking even if we don't have GREASEFANG. or anything to crew with it. We also have a Hive of the Eye Tyrant, Agenda of the Bugbear, and one of these to get our GREASEFANG back. So I'm super, super, super excited about this. If you're playing Best of 1, you can also choose to play Fleeting Spirit to protect your GREASEFANG, or Selfless Samurai. Selfless Samurai actually protects the GREASEFANG. Fleeting Spirit is another access to a discard outlet that gives you a little bit more of an aggressive game plan. It's in the sideboard here against control decks. You can also play removal spells like Vanishing Verse or Fateful Absence, and you can also play Soul Shatter or Meathook Massacre as well, but those are in my sideboard for our best of 3 matches, but for best of 1 you can also choose to play those as well. Well, without further ado, let's go ahead and get into the matches. I'm excited about this, and it all starts right now. GREASEFANG in Standard. I go first. I don't have a discard outlet. I have a Reckoner Bankbuster, but you know, I'm gonna go linear here. I'm gonna go mulligan and try to see if we can get the GREASEFANG. All right, we have a turn 2 way. We have all of our mana. We have a turn 2 way to discard the Thundersteel Colossus or Search Hacker mech. So all we need to do is draw GREASEFANG and we're Gucci. Let's go ahead and get rid of our Needle of Arch Pathway because we already have the colors that we need. Let's go ahead and play Sundown Pass as our first land. Then we can go Bright Climb Pathway for white or black, whatever we want. This could be our green mana, so let's go ahead and go this for black. And then Tormenting Voice our Thundersteel Colossus, and then we would draw GREASEFANG and win the game. That's not a GREASEFANG, but hey. We can still try to get there, chat. We can still try to get there. Uh-huh. That's a GREASEFANG. Well then. Enter the battlefield. But we get to do the thing in the first match. Let's freaking go. Attack with a 7/7. Boom. Oh my gosh. And you know what's also cool? We can go Blood Fountain. Please don't have removal. And then we can use this. Oh, discard our Thundersteel Colossus and attack again. Oh. Let's freaking go. I think you did great, Nuno. Come join us March 1st for our special subathon. The first day, the One Gym is full-time content creator will have many events planned for that day, like Commander, Historic Standard, Alchemy, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, that's fine. Add command, subathon, Alchemy, Yu-Gi-Oh! And much more. See you there. All right, exclamation point subathon, go. Just kidding, just read. All right, 1 second, chat. No, you did great, Nuno. All right, everyone, pet the mods for Nuno. I have no clue what they're playing, but it looks like they're playing land drop. They're playing Binding of the Old Gods and didn't draw black because they're playing Highland Forest. So let's go ahead and put in our Selfless Samurai and our Fleeting Spirit and try to kill them fast. We also probably need our Duresses. So let's go, and maybe Vanishing Verse. So let's go ahead and cut a couple of our cut a Thundersteel, I think. They probably don't have mini creatures, so let's cut a Search Hacker Mech and a Chariot. And then we cut, let's keep those. Let's cut our Bankbuster to 1. I guess we might just take our Thundersteel to 2, actually. And then 6 more cards to take out. Let's go ahead and take out our Blood Fountains and a couple Deadly Disputes. I have no clue what they're playing, but I think they're going to be playing something that interacts with us, so let's go ahead and do this game plan. That's going to be a keep. I don't have a vehicle, I don't have black mana. But what I do have is a pit fighter that attacks for 2 damage. Path of the World Tree. They're going to get a black source, right? Yep. How did I know? I kind of want to go Selfless Samurai here. And then this is a warrior attacking alone, so it gets lifelink due to Samurai. Synergies. Lotus Cobra. Okay, they go land and then another path or something. Make green mana? Yep. Oh my gosh, I'm just calling it. Alright, I want to draw black mana for Duress. There we go. There's the black mana for Duress. Duress? And I knew they were playing Binding. Let's go with the Valakut Exploration. And another Samurai. It's gotta be Kami War. CJ, thanks for the follow. Now, do we save the Pit Fighter? I think we saved the Pit Fighter. Because the Pit Fighter can actually sacrifice our Epicure to draw 2 cards. Attack alone, gain lifelink. Now the Pit Fighter is going to do this, sacrifice the Epicure, draw Duress. Or not. So they can cast Kami War this turn. Go land and then Kami War. White. They make blue mana with this? Yep. Or they use Path of the World Tree. They are doing 2 damage to Falcon Wreath Pit Fighter. I guess that's fine. There's Greasefang. About 2 of them. I also don't have a vehicle. For some reason. There's a vehicle. Unfortunately, I might be dead. Waking the trolls? What? Well then. No, they're gonna bounce it with Sky Turtle! Alright, we're out of here. No, they got around my samurai. Okay, that means samurai's kind of bad, right? If they're playing Sky Turtle? I kind of want to just go full linear then. Full linear plus duress. This is the same deck from yesterday, yeah. Okay. We have it. All we need to do is draw white mana. Alright, we got this. We got this. Summoning Voice, discard Chariot, and then cast GREASEFANG. We have three or four draws to get to a white mana. We can also draw a 1-mana card into Deadly Dispute into making a white source off a treasure. That also works. There's a chance that we do this on turn 4 because we might have to Deadly Dispute to make the white mana if we don't get there. But turn 3 is what we're going for. That's not white mana. Yes! Yes! Don't do anything, please. Play tap, land, and pass. Play Path of World Tree. Oh! Yes. Chariot, rise up. Hasty Chariot. Make a bunch of stuff! This is so good! Woo! Oh, man. Oh, yeah. We have duress, too? Let's take that Battle of Frost and Fire. Let's also go mech this time, I think. Because this kills the Lotus Cobra. Actual, factual, broken. All I need is Greasefang for this. I think I'm keeping the hands that are like, all I need is Greasefang, because then I just draw Greasefang and win. Red mana Epicure, and then we can go Epicure, use the blood mana, the blood token to discard the Surge Hacker mech. Or we can just, like, Tormenting Voice do that. Ooh. Alright, JK. Discarding Thundersteel. Alright. Voice of the Bluest. Alright. I don't need a discard outlet anymore because I have Blood Fountain here. All I'm looking for is Greasefang. But I do have a lot of cards to try to get there. Ooh, Wedding Announcement and Voice of the Blessed deck. Greasefang's my favorite card? Yes. Yeah, I'm blocking. Another voice. Your voice, I raise you my voice. Alright, so we can draw Greasefang and do our thing here, right? That's not Greasefang, but we do have Mech Hanger. Still no Greasefang. It's okay, we're gonna get there. We have drawn so many cards. We are, what, 20 cards through our deck right now, and haven't drawn a 4 of Greasefang yet. Okay, this is more draws. More draws. Alright, so we do this and this. Deadly Dispute are this. There it is! We have Thundersteel. Okay, I want to go this. Use the blood token to discard Surge Hacker Mech. I want to kill this Voice of the Blessed. Play black mana. Greasefang. Get back the Surge Hacker. And since I have another Surge Hacker, it's going to do 4 damage. Hit them for 5 menace. And then it's going to go back to my hand. To trigger again. And keep killing their stuff. I'm basically on a loop to kill my opponent's things every turn. Yep. Okay, so now I can play Bankbuster. I can kill this Valkyrie. Now I can play Voldaren Epicure. And then I can do this. Use this blood token. Discard Surge Hacker Mech. Go to combat. Mech. Deals 6 damage to Righteous Valkyrie. Wow. Okay. Yep. You probably make my Pyrelion deck for Pioneer. God, I love that deck. But did you just see what we just did? Good freaking lord. Okay, what do we want here? You love Kami War decks? Same. Vanishing Verse. Do we want Meat Hook Massacre? There are things probably outgrow it, right? They're playing Mono White, so they're probably playing Fateful Absence, so maybe Samurai's good. They could also be playing, You know, what's up, Mike? Why Selfless Samurai? It protects Greasefang postboard against removal spells. Valor stance seems better. I like playing that on turn 2 and then playing Grease on turn 3. And then it protects it without using mana. I'm not running Can't Stay Away. I actually thought about it, but I'm not. Lunarch Veteran. little bit of a weird hand here. Because in order for me to go white, black, Greasefang, I have to play Hive on turn 1, and I want to play red on turn 1. So maybe I can just chill. I can always draw more white mana. I'm just gonna go for drawing white. There it is. Gotta send these aspirants to the void like we did the Righteous Valkyrie and the Voice of the Blessed. Brutal Cathar? Freaking sure. I mean, Greasefang getting back the Bankbuster is, like, okay here. Greasefang gets back the Bankbuster, crew the Bankbuster, hit them for 4, add the Bankbuster back to my hand. I have a tapped Greasefang to hit me for 7. I go to 7. Blood Fountain next turn, discard it, and Vanishing Verse. Alright. Hopefully they don't play Adeline. Or if I draw the Surge Hacker mech next turn, I'm broken. Because then I can play Bankbuster, play Blood Fountain, discard Surge Hacker mech, play it, kill the Brutal Cathar, or the Righteous Valkyrie. Oh my gosh, I drew that. It's not time for that yet, though. I guess it's better than Bankbuster anyway. I'm probably dead. Another righteous. Yikes. Is there a way I can win here? No, they're at 17, right? I can make chump blockers, but they have a ton of flyers. If they didn't have both, Valkyries, I think I could have been fine. All right, now all I need is a Greasefang. You hate that Mono White is still so good with literally 0 changes to the deck? I mean, it's a good deck. I mean, and this isn't even Mono White, really. This is just Angels, right? Or Clerics, I mean. Greasefang? Not a Greasefang. Not a Greasefang. Not a Greasefang. Alright, so the question is, am I discarding a card now? I don't think so. That's not a GREASEFANG. It can try to get me GREASEFANG later. But I think I'm just going Chariot here. I like how this deck can win with just like Chariot and Surge Hacker Mech without actually drawing GREASEFANG, but still. Tormenting Voice. Huh. By using this on their end step, is that better than Tormenting Voice? I think I'd go for it right now. Okay. So now I'm just gonna go Fateful Absence plus Crack the Blood. Deadly Dispute. Wow. Sick. Alright, still nothing. But I can Tormenting Voice. Discard the Blood Fountain. Alright. We're still playing kind of a game without drawing GREASEFANG here, but as soon as we draw it, we're going to be hitting them for 7 trample. And it's going to be great. I promise. Just wait for it, chat. Just wait for it. We got to do the thing in the other game. Let's try to do the thing here. Voices Blessed is going to get a bunch of counters on it. We have Fateful Absence for it. We have Deadly Dispute to try to draw 4 additional cards, including our draw for turn. So 5 draws to try to get. Oh my goodness. 5 draws to try to. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever seen 4 counters in the same turn like that. Oh my gosh. They're going to make it indestructible already. Right? 10 or more, it's indestructible. Oh my gosh. They're so close to making it indestructible on the same turn. They're one counter away. My god. Ooh, that was close. Still didn't get there. GREASEFANG? Yes! We got there! Attack for a lot of damage. Alright, hopefully we don't die to, like, multiple copies of the 2-4 Angel. We finally got to GREASEFANG 27 cards into our deck. 27. And just like that, GREASEFANG dies. But this Thundersteel Colossus has haste on the card. Gosh, they gained too much life. That ain't GREASEFANG. Huh. Do I run any board wipes? I do, but I didn't bring them in because my board wipes are Meat Hook Massacre, and they don't really get up to high toughness like that. Hard cast Thundersteel Colossus. Crap. You go to 20? I've drawn so many cards, chat. It ain't even funny. 3 Tormenting Voices and 3 Deadly Disputes later and only found 1 GREASEFANG. Oh my goodness. I need more Surge Hacker mechs, actually. But it's not going to be able to kill Valkyrie because it does 6 damage instead of 7 or 8 or whatever they're putting on it. How did they just gain 9? How many lives? How much life did they gain this turn? They gained, what, 10 life this turn? Just off casting 1 creature? Can I have a GREASEFANG, please? Wow. I can't draw GREASEFANG anymore because I used all my black mana. Colossus. Over half my deck, one GREASEFANG. If the GREASEFANG actually got destroyed instead of getting exiled by Skyclave, I'd be able to Blood Fountain it back, which is one of the things I really like about this deck. But since it specifically got exiled, then it's not good. I'm just dead to the flyer here. Wanna know why Last Game's the worst? I probably needed to bring in my meat hooks, but meat hook's really bad when your opponent's things have like 7 toughness and you don't have like 9 mana. Search Checker Mech's very good in this deck. I'm playing it. I had it on the board, but I just wasn't able to have GREASEFANG in time. Is there verse on the side? Yep. We didn't draw that either. Okay. All we need is a GREASEFANG, but we said this before. Oh yeah, blue-red, just my kind of deck to play against. It's Grixis. Alright. Now I have 2 chances to draw land. Any land. Oh, crap. If they had Biting Palm Ninja, we're just, like, kind of screwed. Okay, no Ninja. Alright, so if we draw land, we should win.
I can do anything.
Or not necessarily win, just be, like, super far ahead.
It's like your defenses aren't even there.
So, like, what we can do is we can use this treasure to discard Thundersteel. Or Chariot. And then if we draw a land, we cast GREASEFANG. We have two shots to draw land. What we can also do is we can go to our turn, just untap, and then Deadly Dispute. No, that doesn't work, right? Just kidding. We have to do this now. Are we discarding Chariot, or are we discarding Thundersteel? I mean, their cards can't be blocked. Here we go, Chariot. Land, let's freaking go. We have been digging the grease. And then Chariot's gonna go back to our hand. And then we can discard it again with the Blood Fountain. And then they draw a card with Kaido. I wonder if they have counterspells. I mean, counterspells doesn't matter anymore. They have to have removal for GREASEFANG. Which they probably also do.
Thanks. I'll be taking that now.
What is this, 1 card or 2? I guess I just say, sure. Discard my Thundersteel. I don't think it was crazy pushed. Let's see. Can I kill them somehow? Probably not, right? I'm gonna try to do Thundersteel and then cast Chariot post-combat. Okay. The cool thing is I can also Deadly Dispute the thing and then bring it back so it doesn't return to back to my hand. Kill the Kaido and then go for them. They could block and then Deadly Dispute the Acquisitions Expert.
Mission's compromised. Time to go.
I could also have Meat Hook for 3. Which maybe... Oh. They don't have Meat Hook for 3. Oh, that was pretty good. Turn 3 Chariots are very nice. Very nice. So they're definitely playing Biting Palm Ninja if they're playing the other cards too. Does a mafia themed set does a mafia themed set mean that there's more vehicles, or did they already announce something? I probably should have mulliganed this. I didn't realize I didn't have black mana, but we'll see how this goes. If it's Kaladesh with 3-color tribes, I would be ecstatic. I would love that. They're just playing rogues. There's my black mana. I think they timed out. Nope. Hermit. The rest is nice. Soul Shatter, Infernal Grasp. Huh. Interesting. Graveyard Trespass was unfortunate for me. Alright, so I need to draw a GREASEFANG. Alright, now I need to play Selfless Samurai and Epicure. It's gonna be on... This Graveyard Trespass was really good, though. This is the reason why I play Selfless Samurai for, like, cards like Infernal Grasp. Play 2, turn it to daytime. We're probably just gonna, like, Infernal Grasp now. Kodos is going to get rid of all of my Selfless Samurais or Duresses. But the cool part about this is I get to kill Kodos or Graveyard Trespasser with Surge Hacker Mech. I don't know which one I want to kill. Am I using this blood token? Probably not. I hate spoilers, Molda 3. Like, honestly, I just lose interest in watching the show if it gets spoiled. That's why when I watch basketball games on YouTube or football games on YouTube, they always kind of show the score in the thumbnail, so I purposely try to never look at the thumbnail of the video and just look at titles. They just took that out of my hand. Wow. They don't even replace the card in my hand. Mean? Can I get a break here? How about not? They have a lot of Graveyard Exile. Jeez. Well, I guess hard casting my things is going to be what we're doing. Soul Shatter's probably good. Who watches sports games on Twitch? Nobody. I watch my sports games on YouTube. Did I say Twitch? Okay, this hand's awful. This hand's still awful, but I guess we have Bankbuster. Yikes. We don't even have white mana. That's right, I guess I'll go Duress into Bankbuster. And Mulligan too, which makes Duress better. Kaido? Go Blank and Kaido. Go Blank's really good against us too. You also don't really have an answer to Kaido. Mech Hanger's not bad. Think I want to see if I draw Duress, though? Colossus. That's not Duress.
No secret safe from me. Our eyes are everywhere.
So I can go mech and kill the 1/1? Or I can go Bankbuster Samurai. Think I'll kill the 1/1?
There's no secret I can't.
I can take all my Duresses with Kodos. Ooh, Duress is good. So I can Duress plus Mech Hanger? They're gonna use the land, I guess. Maybe. But I do get to kill this.
No big deal. I'll try again later.
Mech Hanger really good as a one-of land in this deck. for situations like this. They actually played it? Okay, they're gonna play Kodos then. And then hopefully I draw a discard outlet to get rid of Colossus, or maybe like a way to get rid of Kodos. But they're gonna see our hand and take our Duresses. I mean, Duress doesn't matter anymore anyway, as long as we got rid of the Go Blank, had the opportunity to get rid of Kaido, and got rid of Crippling Fear. That is a Blood Fountain. That is a discard outlet. They could Glasspool Mimic the Kodos and get rid of our Thundersteel. If we discard it. They could duress us if we don't play Blood Fountain. Which is hilarious. This is a really interesting game. I'm winning the race if I just keep doing what I'm doing. They used a mana for duress. They can't duress anything. Oh, crap. I forgot about that. I forgot that's not a vehicle. Yikes. Are they going to Glasspool Mimic the Kodos to get rid of those? I guess I'm okay with that. I don't really... Oh, a Hermit. Glasspool the Hermit? Maybe? Or they Glasspool Kodos to get rid of my 7-drop. I'm okay with these being their last 2 cards. Because, like, I sided some number of those out anyway. Alright, big draw. Big draws. Epic here. Oh crap, they get to cast those if I don't kill the 4/4. That's hilarious. And really annoying and really good for them. Yikes. They draw an untapped land. Yikes. Am I supposed to draw a card? If they draw a land, they can crew the Hermit to hit me for 7. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, don't draw an untapped land, please. Don't draw an untapped land, please! Alright, no untapped land. Pog. If they attack, it's kind of weird because yeah, I don't expect them to attack. I'm not gonna ditch this land because I'm gonna need to cast Chariot with Malevolent Hermit if I draw it. Or another Sword Tracker mech. Soul Shatter's pretty good. Let's have a counterspell. Malakir Rebirth. Yikes. Oh god. That's not good for me at all. What a draw. What a freaking draw. Oh. It was a Glasspool Mimic! Oh! Now they just have 2 Hermits. I thought that was about to be real bad. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna clip that. Alright. Now what do we do? Wow. Great draw. How about a land? This is crew 3. I can do this, right? No, I can't. Because I'd have to tap the den. I thought I could crew it and attack with this. Can I stop drawing lands? Holy freaking crap, dude. Drawn so many lands. I've drawn so many cards in general. You do this. They exile like a creature out of their graveyard, gain a life, hit me to 7. What's their draw? Nothing? Okay, so I only need to hit them for 3 because I have this. One, two, three, four. Crew this, crew something. All I need to do is attack with menace and then hit for 3, right? So all I need to do is do this. This. Well, it's that one card's a removal spell. Okay. Wow. Whew. That was pretty difficult. We got there. And we got there without GREASEFANG. We just never drew GREASEFANG in that game. But Reckoner, Bankbuster, and Surge Hacker Mac were just really good there. We enjoying playing in Mythic a lot more than Diamond? Oh, for sure. I think Mythic gameplay is just, like, more chill than Diamond is. Yo, Giggle Fritz, what's up? We're gonna go ahead and take a quick peek at the mono black deck from Giggle Fritz.
What a freaking draw.
What is happening here?
Oh.
Why is something happening? Oh. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick look at this. While I use the restroom. Be right back. Alright, now they deluge. I really wish I could jam one of these this turn, but I'm on the draw, so I can't. Like, if I could just play one of these this turn, I would, to make them not use this. I don't want them to use their other deluge. I guess they're using it. I play this because if they deluge into a sweeper, then we still get the Junji out, and we still get to bring back our Skyclave Shade from the graveyard, or make them discard 2 cards. You should have a meat hook by now. What do you mean they should? They're not playing black mana. No! They exiled our stuff! I wasn't expecting that, but I probably should be expecting that. Dang, I guess I should have played Lolth then. Like, Lolth would be better against exactly Farewell, but we already know they played Doomscar from last game, so I feel like they had Doomscar. Oh, you just used Meathook as a metaphor for Sweeper. Okay, true. Well, I guess I'm doing this. They probably have the Wandering Emperor, right? Oh, and they also have Ganyo here. I'll force it. Well, if it wasn't the original, the Double Jame. It all has menace, but they can exile it. So we're going to discard a card and bring the Ganjo back? Oh, that's pretty cool! They can bring this back as a land after they use it. Actually insane. I like that. How do I like the mid-range Flyers Mono Black? Very good, actually. That is on my YouTube as well. And you did leave a comment, right? Pretty sure I saw that. It's been doing pretty well on YouTube too. In other words, you'll love to see it. Alright, back to some GREASEFANG. Back to the GREASEFANG. By the way, as I queue up for this match, let's go ahead and take a quick look-see at our sponsors. DGen Gaming has made a wonderful sponsors as Ultra Pro, the standard in safe storage. Go ahead and get your deck, sleeves, boxes, things from them. CoolStuffInc.com, where you can get 5% off by typing in code DGen5 at checkout. CoolStuffInc.com. You can basically get everything there, including pre-orders and things. 5% off of Alter Sleeves. If you like to do the Alter Sleeve thing, you can use code DGen for 5% off. TCG Showdown and Gray Vikings Games, where you can get all the packs, decks, and cosmetics that you'll ever need. All right, Mod, can someone clip that for me? All I need here is a land. No, I need 2 lands to make this work, but I have everything I need. I have discard, I have GREASEFANG, I have a vehicle. Huh. I'm gonna try it. Probably bad, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go black here because black is part of GREASEFANG and red isn't. I'm gonna try it because I'm on the play. Alright, this could go very wrong. This could go very wrong. Red source? crap, it's going very wrong. This is how the cookie crumbles, and this is the worst timeline. Alright. We're in it to win it, chat. Still didn't get a land. Uh-huh. Well, at least we can GREASEFANG the chariot out now. Who needs lands when you have GREASEFANG? Who needs discard when you can't cast spells? Oh my gosh, discard to hand size! It's all coming together, chat. It's all part of the plan. No, don't borrow time that. Okay. White mana. White mana. Goodbye. Yes! Sometimes lucky. Oh my god, this deck is so stupid. This deck is dumb, chat. Another borrow time, no! Ah, they had to have two of them, didn't they? Alright, alright, alright. Okay, we deserved that, didn't we? We deserved that. Alright. We can draw land GREASEFANG and still do the thing. Right? No, we don't have a vehicle in there. I still think I'm doing it. Okay. Let's see. Thunderdome Colossus. You can go mech kill the Weaver. Let's see. I'm not blocking this. I can kill the Kami with another Surge Hacker mech. We are going to use this. Discarding Thunderdome Colossus, probably. I could probably just Deadly Dispute the blood token to try to actually draw Greasefang. No, I need to Deadly Dispute the Voldaren Epicure, right? That card doesn't do anything anymore. Okay. If I Tormenting Voice the Thundersteel, I can still cast Greasefang. But I think just casting another Surge Hacker is good. Then I might use the treasure to use the blood to discard something. Ouch. Yikes. I could definitely die. Okay, Thundersteel's not going to matter anymore. Oh, jeez. So much power. $17 trample damage, I'm dead. Wow. That's insane. I thought I killed 2 Transiences. Oh, when the Weaver went to the graveyard, the other one returned, and then they played it, and I couldn't kill it, I guess? I thought I killed this. How could it attack? It didn't have haste. Weird. Maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. Do I keep this? I have everything but a discard outlet. So if I everything but a discard outlet and white mana. I can just cast Greasefang. It's not good. Shadow's Verdict? Maybe? Wow, I cannot believe this. Alright, I'm just gonna hope they don't have an enchantment and be able to block Akami. Wow, they actually drew in for turn. Just busted. Oh, and they drew one off of that as well. Oh my gosh, of course, why not? I drew double Chariot off of, like, draws for turn. I am very dead. I still think I'm very dead. Yeah, I don't. How are they drawing so well? Like, this is exact lethal. Like, I could have killed the visitor, but I killed the highest power one anyway. But like, they drew exactly the trample ones they needed and stuff, and they didn't have those cards before that turn. Weird. Let's see. This is similar from last time. We have Blood Fountain. We need white and red mana and a GREASEFANG. But we do have vehicle and we do have discard. Am I supposed to keep the hands like this? I'll try to keep it and see what happens, and then for the future, if we also miss on this type of hand, then we will mulligan this type of hand. Alright, so now all we need is white mana because we got the GREASEFANG. So if we draw white mana and they don't have interaction, we can bring back the Thundersteel. Toad Rider, do you get a sub? Alright, I guess we're not going to keep the hands like this in the future then. Because like we need a GREASEFANG and a land, and we can draw one but not the other. Because if we drew a land there, like it had to be a red source too to cast these cards, and if it wasn't a red source, and we didn't guess. Yeah, okay. I think we're just done here. Alright, now we know. For the future, we're just mulliganing those. Blue light control. What is this layout? New to the game? What layout? Alright, so do we... I'm thinking I'm gonna go turn 1 Voldaren Epicure and then Duress. Like, Duress plus loot. Hand's good. Actually, Wandering Emperor is really good against us. I could take the Amaria's Call, but then they have the Bank Buster to draw into more lands. Wandering Emperor is just really good against us. Greasefang? Greasefang? Yikes. Alright, we can do this turn. This is our discard outlet. And it also dodges removal. But we can play Chariot next turn. Restoration, sure. How about 100% lands, chat? I don't want lands. They're gonna ramp? They're going to farewell all of our board away, unfortunately. But when they do that, they're going to get rid of their own Bank Buster. They just bolted that? So they have a 2-mana removal spell and a draw off of Bank Buster. Okay, another Chariot. That's good. I'm gonna do this because I have another Chariot, and this forces out their removal spell. I should actually probably try to draw Duress here. It's a good draw. Because like even when they farewell, we can discard a card. We can discard a card to this, and we can discard a card to Fleeting Spirit, and still have the Asika's Chariot. And we get a draw. Now they're gonna farewell, I think. But if they name creature, then they get rid of their own architect, which is not good. So they might not farewell. Yeah. Wedding Announcement. Oh my gosh, their deck is weird. They were playing blue mana last game. What? They setted out all their blue and they just put white mana in its place. Discard our black-white. Oh, you know what? They could have the... No, they can't. Okay. We drew another land, which is really amazing for us. GREASEFANG, okay. GREASEFANG gets back Chariot or Bank Buster. Huh. Chariot or Bank Buster. You can also give Fleeting Spirit first strike. Interesting. GREASEFANG getting back Bank Buster plays the long game better. I don't know. Chariot plays a good game anyway. But I would have 2 Chariots in my hand though. It also makes them farewell. I'm gonna go Chariot. They probably just have to farewell here. But if they do that, then they lose their Bank Buster and their Architect and their 1/1. Maybe I should have got the Bank Buster. Not really sure. Good draw. Oh yeah, they don't have to lose the Bank Buster. That's true. Where's their white mana? I mean blue mana. I guess they get it now. I was listening to Chris Botello, and he was saying that Farewell was even good in Historic. Like, surprisingly good. I'm so good at drawing lands, chat. Like, these just get blocked by Bankbuster. Oh crap, it's a 5/5. Yikes. Considering my luck in drawing lands, I probably should have got the Bankbuster instead of the other Chariot. Like, why do they play Wedding Announcement? in their control deck. Like, maybe they're a mid-range deck? That's not how Game 1 went. Game 1, they were just blue-white control. This one, they're missing blue mana, but they also never draw any blue spells. They're just playing mono-white control, which is still good. Nico. Their deck is jank. Janky. Then again, my deck's also jank. But they're also number 325 Mythic, so who am I to tell them what jank is?
Reflects on your actions.
All I know is they have a lot of jump blockers. Oh my god, are you serious? Would you another land? You have to be kidding me. Bankbuster's a 5/5, so I get to block my Chariot for free. Yikes. Dang, Bankbuster's insane. Maybe Fleeting Spirit isn't the right card to play in the sideboard? What was the card we were playing over the Samurai? Anybody remember? That someone referenced? Oh, Valorous Dance. Could be good. And it can kill big angels or combo transients too. We were also talking about Shadow's Verdict. Yeah, leaving up mana is difficult, and not being able to get it back with Blood Fountain is difficult, but it's versatile enough, I guess. It gets rid of Greasefang in the graveyard. I think that's a small price to pay for winning the game, though. Like, it's only relevant to get rid of Greasefang in the graveyard if I exactly have Blood Fountain. Like, it's not like it's a key piece or anything. It doesn't get rid of any of our vehicles in the graveyard, which is kind of what we really care about. Like, it's a small price to pay when we're getting rid of, like, entire boards of cards that will kill us. Alright, all we need is a vehicle. Black, white, red mana for Veldare and Epicure first. You wish Languish was legal? I don't know, Shadow's Verdict is probably better than Languish in Standard. Because things get a lot bigger than 4. Okay. I think we go Tormenting Voice. Alright, do I want Chariot or Thundersteel? This is definitely Hinata. I think I want Chariot. Because they could have a targeted removal for an artifact. And if they do, I already made the 2/2/2s. Yep. That's exactly what I was talking about. But they killed it, and next turn if they don't kill GREASEFANG, I can just get the chariot back again because they killed it and they didn't exile it. Goldspan's a yikes. Now, what could they have? I can kill the Goldspan with Surge Hacker. So if they want to use something, they have to use it now. Perfect. Bring back the chariot. Attack for a lot. Good lord. Get back the chariot. Cast it again next turn. And scoop. That's insane. That was nice. Duress, Valorous Stance. Soul Shatter for sure. I don't know if I want Vanishing Verse or Fateful Absence though. But maybe Fateful Absence is good. Just because it kills Hinata, but so does Soul Shatter. I don't really want to give that deck a draw, do I? Alright, I think I'll just do this. Can we beat Hinata twice in a row? Yeah, I'll keep this. Alright. Let's go with Black. No. Then Epicure first, and then let's go Duress after. Deadly Dispute. Negate's a little unfortunate. They had Gerard Disruption, though. Go ahead and discard Search Hacker Mech. Got a Greasefang. Alright, maybe I just do that next turn. I'm gonna Duress into Greasefang. I like that. I like it. Hermit. I can just kill the Hermit with the Surge Hacker. Unless they have a one-mana bounce spell here. In that case, I should probably Deadly Dispute so they can tap out. No. Am I supposed to Duress first, or am I not supposed to Duress first? I think I'll just play Greasefang first. If they have the bounce spell, they have the bounce spell. They did not have the bounce spell. Alright, maybe they still have the bounce spell? Nope. Alright, now we Duress. Abrade, March, Negate. They could have phased out my thing. I think March is much harder to play around than Abrade is. I think I'll just take the negate, though, so I can resolve my Search Hacker Mech next turn. If I want to. Alright. Play green mana. What if I go Den? No, I kind of want to hold up my Deadly Dispute. Because they're going to break Greasefang anyway. Or just use March. Did they draw negate? Return. Nope. Could just play Surge Hacker here. I think I will. I could have just, like, saved it for when they play their Hermit, but... an amazing amount of lands. A crazy amount of lands here. Just gonna get my GREASEFANG back. How about more lands? Do we like those, chat? I don't know how I draw so many of these. It is perplexing, for sure. Okay. If they kill Surge Hacker Mech right now, they are insane. Alright. Dang. Now they can attack with their Hall, or block with the Hall. At least I have draws. But they have a way to phase as well, so it's not like I'm getting in anytime soon. Soul Shatter. I just have to keep playing cards and forcing things out. Bank Buster's nice. Doesn't force anything out right now, though. But I can get my GREASEFANG back. Pretty good draw. Go ahead and get GREASEFANG back. Blood Fountain put in work. Chariot. That's very nice. Alright, this might force something out. Or maybe they double block it. Alright, that's going to phase out. Which means it's going to stay a creature until my next upkeep. Which means it's just going to stay a creature. I'm in for that, right? They're going to turn it to nighttime. Alright. Bank Buster being insane. Okay, just kidding, it doesn't. They draw a discard. Ooh. Dispute's good. This can discard... Dispute can actually get rid of the Surge Hacker mech. Then I can bring the mech back and kill something. Wow, Duress is amazing here. Whoa. Mech Hanger the Chariot. come forth. Yes. Sick. You love to beat up this deck, chat. 2 March, 2 Abrade, 2 Negate. Bodied. Get that out of here. Get it out of here. We realize that we don't want to keep these hands. Oh no. This has everything we need! Except for lands! Oh no. Nintendo, what's up? That would be this deck for standard, my vehicle deck on my YouTube for historic. And then we're probably going to be kicking up an alchemy deck sometime soon as well. One of my commander decks is probably going to be GREASEFANG, because I love GREASEFANG. That would require me to play expensive cards like Entomb. Are we keeping this? This seems bad. But it's everything we want, though, and we're on the draw. Keepers, jeepers. Yikes. If we draw untapped Black Source for a turn, I'm going to be ecstatic. So we go Black Mana Blood Fountain and then go tap Sundown, pass, discard a Seeker's Chariot, draw a card, and if we draw a land, we can go turn 3 GREASEFANG into Chariot. So let's freaking go untap Black Source. That is the opposite of an untapped black mana. Alright. Believe in the lands. No, that's the same card! Come on. Come on. We believed, chat. No, you didn't believe hard enough. Bloodchief's Thirst? Sure thing, Jellybean. Untapped mana. That's a Thundersteel Colossus. That is also the opposite of what we want. Land. Are you serious? Land. Come on! At least it's a castable spell, I guess. I've drawn Mech, Colossus. Oh, are you serious? You have to be kidding right now. Come on, deck. Come on, deck. Come on! Oh my god. Is the deck you recommend for Historic the one you played in the tournament? Is that the one on your YouTube? Yes. Well, I have two different ones on my YouTube, but you can choose either one of them. The one that's has GREASEFANG in the thumbnail, and also the one that has the Sky Sovereign console flagship in the thumbnail. You have more patience to me? Well, we're a combo deck, so we can, if we drew like a runner lands, we could actually win the game. Can you believe we actually draw more than one land, chat? Seth Manfield would have curved perfectly. He really would have. Here's where we draw GREASEFANG and win the game. Counterpoint, you're a combo deck, some mulligans are your friend. Well, we had a bunch of draws. We had everything besides, like... We had everything besides what we needed. I just realized what I just said. GREASEFANG, please. The Seiju? My... Sure. Freaking deal. Where is the GREASEFANG? OG Lost, how's it going? Can't let their Ren 6 bring the Spaseju back, chat. Tormenting voice. I would like a GREASEFANG, please, and thank you. Wow. Go, Chariot, go. Ren. Cast Ren so you can block my 2/2s and 1/1s. Calling Ritual! The heck, dude? Who plays that in Standard? Wow! They are 7-heading me right now. Oh. Oh, they killed my Chariot so I can bring it back. How nice of them. Or do I do Thundersteel? Since, Thundersteel. We didn't play this deck to not get Thundersteel Colossus, right, chat? What's up, Jeffer? Am I worried of a wipe? Not really. Frog Daddy. Does this gain life? Yep, gain life for each non-creature. Yikes. Ow. At least I get to kill the frog. I literally one off lethal. Pretty sure I'm one off lethal. Wait. Epicure. Hive Crew Colossus. Oh yeah, that is lethal. I know what I'm doing, chat. Just kidding, Unrelated knows more of what they're doing. I don't... Twitch chat is never right. Unless they're right. It's because they're a vehicle believer. You're not wrong. And they mock Chat Lethal. Listen! Chat Lethal is a myth. Chat Lethal's a myth. I would have seen that play exactly like Chat said if I had just spent 3 more hours looking at it. You guys don't even know what you're talking about, you heathens. That's YouTube Lethal? Yeah, because they're not there live to see it. YouTube Lethal is like 2 hours, 18... timestamp 2 hours, 18 minutes, 37 seconds. Lethal? They would freaking go blank. Get that out of here. Vehicle plus rat, let's go. Okay, double rat. Okay, vehicle, let's go. Traumatized. Opponent 6 lands and a frog. Yes, yes, yes. Thunderdome Colossus? Not even casting Froghemoth. Raiders.
The will of the woods is made manifest.
Sick. Now I can kill the thing. So I kill Ren through the 5/5. Because, you know, trample Thunderdome Colossus.
The heat has become unbearable.
I might die to this 6/6. But I can use Blood Fountain without using my white mana. And then I can Valorous Stance the Froghemoth. They're not going to use their frog! Do I have to Valorous Stance as 8/8? I don't want to. Alright. I guess. Blood Fountain put in work. Give me my GREASEFANG back. Unfortunately, Duress doesn't do anything. So Boseju's gonna kill the Thundersteel. And then they're gonna Froghemoth the Thundersteel out of the graveyard. Do I have much choice? Nope. At least I get to draw another card. Hog. Removal spell. Removal spell will be broken. That ain't it. At least I get a red mana out of this. Not like I need more mana. And then they exile my graveyard with Froghemoth and I cry. Like a little bird, like a little baby. Storm the Festival? They're just not going to cast Froggy Myth. Watch, they're going to whiff and they're going to be really sad they didn't cast the Frog. Or they can just get Chariot Ren and I'm going to cry. Oh. They got Binding in Ren. Okay, I'm still crying. That's an 8-8. How do I beat that? Okay, next question. How do I beat that if I only draw lands? They're playing Glorious Sunrise. Oh no. 10-10. They're 1 mana away from casting Storm the Festival from the graveyard. Do they finally cast the Frog? They finally cast the Frog. Good card. Probably Duress first. Wow. Imagine, chat. Imagine being so good at Magic the Gathering that you draw exactly what you need. Ow.
Every seed contains great but rich soil grows mighty.
I was trying to hoping to draw a removal spell, but I guess that's not possible. I don't care about anything in my grave right now. Gosh, these huge creatures are annoying. Doing this so it's not a 2-turn clock if they attack again. Actually, I guess it is still because it gets +1/+1 counters. Alright, can I stay alive with just playing Chariot? I should have played the chariot for. Why was I so stupid there? Why didn't I play the chariot and then did that? I would have had so many more chump blockers. Oh, and no green mana. True. Like, this does nothing to this. Imagine not drawing any removal spells. I mean, I drew one removal spell for their thing, and then they just made another one. The Soul Shatter was really good off the top, too. The Storm of the Festival was really good off the top. But 7/7 vehicles aren't really that good against a 13/13 chat. I needed to have that a lot earlier. Oh. Why can't I draw like this every game? This is great. Oh, geez. That means they're playing Goldspan Dragon, right? Or, like, some kind of huge fractal deck? Or mono red, I guess. Chariot or Surge Hacker? Probably Surge. 2 Greasefang is good. Plays around removal. I have the green mana and Dark World Pathway for Seeker's Chariot if I have to cast it from hand. So Bright Climb's going to be the black one. They are mono red. Right now, this is black. Since I have 2 of them. Alright, turn 3, Surge Hacker Mech, kill your bloodthirsty adversary. This crews the Greasefang and hits you for a 5/5 menace all in the same turn. Let's freaking go. Flashing green for Halana and Elena, I guess. Raiju's going to be a 4/4. It's unfortunate. I mean, 5/5. How do I kill that? Permanenting Voice Chariot since it doesn't have trample. Colossus would have been nice. Or any other relevant spell to play. Although this is still really good. Discarding the hand size actually helps this deck. Is there a world where they kill me? Probably with like a couple burn spells. Maybe a couple of haste tutus. Nope, that still doesn't kill me. Rebuke the GREASEFANG. Okay. Another one coming. Right. If they don't have instant speed removal, we win by casting GREASEFANG, getting Thundersteel next turn, right? Yikes. Now we don't win? You bring back Colossus, but that doesn't really help. I probably should have just jumped instead of trying to double block it. Yeah, I should have jumped. Now I think we just die. They animate this, they put us to 1. And we go block, block, block. So we can't attack. We should have won this. If we just jumped with a 2-2 instead of double blocking, we would have won. No, we're still dead. We're still dead. We're dead to the 1-1 that the Bugbear makes. Not bad. So, yeah, big, huge, huge, huge misplay. Game-losing misplay here. Hunted. Should have just jumped. Oh, wait, no, we're at 2. I thought we were going to be at 1. Is there a chance? I think if we drew a 1 or a 2 power creature, we could have had a chance. Yeah, if we drew a 2 power creature, we could have had a chance, right? Because if we had a 2 power creature, we would just crew this, the Chariot here, cast the 2 power creature, get this back, crew the 2 power creature, hit them for 11. Really close. Yeah, it's those games that I just kick myself. Like, I shouldn't lose those. Especially considering we had turn 3 Greasefang into Surge Hacker. Trying to think if there's any other way I could have won. I should have just chump blocked the 2/2. I lost when I just double blocked. Like, I think that was the only decision I could have made differently. Okay, unfortunate. Thunderdome. Alright, if we draw a Greasefang, we should be okay. We will. We will do it. We will draw Greasefang, I believe. That's not Greasefang. In fact, that's one of the worst cards to draw on our whole deck. They have a Braid? Do they have a braid? Here's GREASEFANG late to the party. Alright, they could go Halana and Elena here. And then they have the Lizard Blades as a 3-power double strike. How did I know? Why do I do this to myself? Easily. Being masochist. This is not good for me. Wow. I don't have double black either. What? I want this thing to kill something, but it can't, because I put counters on stuff. I knew they had the braid the whole game. By the way, this deck is done so much better than this when I'm not streaming it. Sorry to swap around decks a little. Like, I honestly think, like, this might just be the best build of this. But maybe Thundersteel Colossus isn't good enough? Like, Colossus is really good. Hanada, and then mono red and green white. Maybe I just cut a couple Thundersteels and cut a couple Falcon Wreaths and then just play like some learn cards. Undead Butler and Mulch. No, because the lands go to the graveyard. I need the vehicles to go to the graveyard. Honestly, I think it might help a lot to play the learn stuff. Oh, Mulch is the opposite? Lands in hand? Like, that could be good if we were more green focused, but I'm just doing a very small light splash for green for Chariot. I think I just go Professor of Symbology. Yeah, I don't want to play more green though. It's either Professor or Eye Twitch, probably. We can't reliably get our Eye Twitch to die outside of Deadly Dispute. think I do the Professor of Symbology. What do we take out? And then I have to replace. A couple lands. Okay. Think this is how we want to go? Alright, Jamers. I hope you liked what we showed today. Turn 3 Thundersteel Colossus, 7/7 Trample, turn 3 Asika's Chariots coming back to hand. That's what you love to see when you're playing a Greasefang deck. And I think this standard is the way to do it. As you can see here, we added Professor of Symbology, added a couple basic lands, as in a Swamp and a Plains, changed out the mana base a little bit, because I kind of want to have access to the Learn board, and this also discards a card and draws a card. If you look at the sideboard, we changed it up a little bit, but it's basically the same. But this is what I ended up with now. This is the deck list that's going to be down in the description below. So hopefully you'll love to play this deck and bring out Asika's Chariot, Surge Hacker Mech, and Thundersteel Colossus on turn 3. And if you want to catch some more, maybe another Greasefang deck, check out this one right over here. And as always, peace. All right. This video is going to be up tomorrow morning. If you want to catch the whole VOD, make sure to type in !VODs in chat. If you missed some of the stream to catch it. This stream's not going to be available yet, but yesterday's stream was. If you want to catch any other streams, start to finish, type in !VODs in chat, and that's my VOD channel on YouTube. But other than that, if you haven't subbed to my YouTube channel already and you want to see more of my content, a lot of decks on there, including all the decks that you see on the screen here. Make sure that you sub to my YouTube, !YT or YouTube in chat to get there. But, yo, how's my day going? What's up, Floofies? What's up, Too Tall? They went a little bit 50-50 with Greasefang Standard, but off-stream, this deck was insane. I mean, it's still doing insane things. And of course, we lost a match because we misplayed. But we changed some things in the main deck. We put a little bit of a tiny learn package in there, and I think it's going to go a lot better. So let's go ahead and go to somebody else here. whoever's streaming. All right, let's go over to Jim Davis. Our next Stream League tournament is going to be in March, guaranteed in March. And Jim Davis is usually the one that helps me out in commentating that. So hopefully you've seen him on this channel before, and we're going to go over to his channel right now and say hi. Make sure to say hi, give him a follow, and I'll see you tomorrow. And as always, well, tomorrow's actually going to be a really, really, really short stream because I have to open at my job tomorrow, unfortunately. But so the stream might even be just like 2 hours or 3 hours. But I will see you tomorrow nonetheless. Let's go over there to Jim Davis. I'll see you over there. And as always, Goose Gang out. Let's go!